Hello and welcome to Spyro, the Spyro. Hello, Hypesy. Hello, Scarf the Smith. Hello, Emery. Spyro, my beloved stare. Hope it's okay with you. I'm here. It's fine. You can be here as much as you want. Finally a good game? Yeah. I know I said I was gonna stream like Tulip and Planet Laika again the past 2 days, but I didn't. Sorry, Alexi, smile, yeah. And thank you for the subscription. Welcome. Welcome? Welcome back? Do I have to say a thing? Thank you so much. Very appreciated. Little banana lip. And we got one more big stream of that, I think. Or maybe, I hope it's not two. Anywho, what has been going on in the past 2 days? I had a rough sleep one night. That's why I didn't stream Wednesday night. And on Thursday, today's Friday, right? Yeah. Thursday, yesterday, my brother made a surprise visit with his kids, and they stayed the night. And also, a family member's friend was also staying the night. So a lot was going on. And while that was happening, I was babysitting one of my nephews. And he's like too young to play games, so he just like thinks he's playing a game as I'm playing like Kirby's Return to Dreamland. And while I was playing that, I had an epiphany. I had an epiphany where like I was having fun. There was like joy in my life. Because Kirby Return to Dreamland is a great game. And like, I should probably do more of that. Just making everything a homework stream. Or I play shit just for the challenge of it. Turned into a smile, yeah. It's for Easter, right? Yeah, I guess so. That was like our big day. We're not really doing anything on Sunday, which is great. That means we can do a seasonal stream. Unless my friends want to drag me to do something, then of course it's also Easter night for them. We'll see. Okay, Good Friday. This is the game that involves collecting eggs, so it's somewhat appropriate. I was thinking of doing Majora's Mask tonight, except I have nothing set up for that. That would take like an hour to get like Ship a Harkinian and whatnot set up, because like I want to play the PC or like fan decompilation or recompilation, whatever it is. And I don't have it right now. I was thinking because it's a 3-day game, like the Jesus. But it's also like a Friday stream. These are always loose. I didn't want to do Persona 3 tonight. I did not want to sit down and play like RPG game tonight. You just played Spyro while waiting in the tomb, collecting the eggs. What about statues, not eggs? It's Year of the Dragon where you get eggs. There are eggs you have to collect in this game. They're just not the main collectible. Is it the rabbit or the bells that bring the chocolate? The rabbits. Let's get in. You know, apparently one of these Spyro games has the entirety of Crash Bash in it. Like, just the entire game with everything unlocked and cheat codes and a debug mode. It's weird. I think that's Spyro 3. Hey, break you. I do the thing where I like have a million talking points at once and I emote them And then I gotta pick up the pizzas. You see that Mario Kart Direct? They sure talked about the game.
Okay, rolling.
Things voted on the screen. It was like the Mario Kart 8 Direct from like 10 years ago.
For a Dragon's Age.
Same thing.
We now have 12,000 treasure, or is it 14,000?
Because they don't give it back about it. There's a game I'll never play, yeah.
Spell to turn gems into warriors for his cause.
I have a good idea for whenever Switch 2 comes out for a stream.
He has been contained in a remote world and is no threat to the Dragon Kingdom. No threat! Besides...
Ooh, Nano's pissed.
Ugly that.
Does any character look vaguely green? That's Nano.
Looks like I've got some things to do.
The peak male body is... I think that's what the Switch remake is. Is that Clancy Brown? I was thinking that. That's why I was quiet. I'm like, that kind of sounds like him. It kind of sounds like Baron Praxis. And that one guy from Detroit Become Human. And I'm sure he's voiced some other, like, popular characters, but I don't. He didn't voice anyone Battle for Bikini Bottom. It's like one of the other games I played. Hank. Okay. Dragon. Nestor.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Free 10 dragons.
Whoa, the wagon!
Then find the balloonist. He'll transport you.
Dude, they made these guys so...
I'm going after him.
Find dragons first. That's all.
Interesting looking in the remake. I don't want to get clipped this early in the stream. Okay, gotta remember the controls. I've only played Spyro 1. Not Spyro 2. Well, I played like half of Spyro 2. But no Spyro 3. No Spyro 4, unfortunately. Also, hello, Commodore. I don't think I said hello. And none of when they added that, like, that female dragon that gets some people. Oogie boogie. Identified the remake, Dragon's remake, yeah. Ganasty Gnorc is played by Michael Guff. See. I remember a female dragon. I think her name's like Cinder. That was like during the PS2 when they're like, we gotta make games badass. We gotta take these children mascots and make them cool. That's why when they gave like Crash tribal tattoos. I was also thinking of playing Crash to Insanity, but this is about playing a good game tonight. And that game is a dark time.
I'll torch him.
Keep your horns on, Spyro. You have much to learn.
Is it just a Spyro's a weird S tier? Is it S tier dragon?
Is doing? His name is Sparks, and he's helping and protecting you. Keep an eye on him and see what I mean.
I know Clancy Brown was like Vortex around this time, so like I mean, he could have been a dragon. Boop. Boop. We're doing this immediately. I remember when my brother found this and showed this to me, I'm like, what? You hit on the stones? And the fucking wall opens up? And I'm like, what? You actually find out later in the game, and it becomes, like, the stones light up when you jump on them after you talk to that dragon. So it becomes much more obvious, but I was like, what? I'm 7 years old, can you do something now that I freed you? No, this is his awakening. Of combat. This is like the hardest level in the game, by the way. I'm terrible at it. I hate this bonus stage, yeah. Yeah. But I expect you to come back to it. So is it intentional? Come on, come on. There we go. Did I like this? I guess I did. I think we might have wasted too much time. But this is the practice run. Okay. You have to be pretty... You have to have a pretty good route for these... Shit, where was the treasure? There's like treasure chests you have to get as well. Also, it was the lighthouse, but... I forgot. We're gonna see the Chinese track station, hear the dragon. Just at a time. Yeah, it's fine. Ah, here it is. Yeah, and after so much Wally Bear in the No Game, starts to all not feel worth it. I need more Scrimblow platformers. No shit, yeah. I guess Wally Bear is a Scrimblow platform, but like a good one? A good one? Or like a terrible but interesting one? Like, something that makes you scream, like, what were they thinking? That's great. Wally Bear is just like, I could see what they were doing. But I don't like it. Also, there's, like, no stakes to that game. Like, it's illegal to purchase it. Like, what do you think you were going to get? Now this is like $40 to $60. You literally just hit his pee hole, like just to chill a bit. Is that how people do it? Scary stuff. You see other ways. Where is he? What? Oh god. Nah. You know, Easter is on 420 this year. I don't know what that means. But it is something. You get 30 practice runs, true. You can't do 420 anymore. Do dogs stop smoking? What? That's like... That's like if, if Alec Baldwin stopped shooting. Or, Bill Cosby stopped Bill Cosby, you know? You didn't know? I don't keep up with Snoop Dogg, surprisingly. Should I get the trains first? It's probably a good idea. Them in a weird area. Cause you never did drugs. You make other people take them, that's true. Wait. No! Let's try getting all the trains first. Much faster, actually. Very worth. You're cooked. Why is this level so tight? These are the bonus stages. They know these aren't required for like beating the game. I mean, at this point, like if I had to do something in a game like 4 or 5 times, it's fucking nothing. Now, failing this, maybe you have to like redo the entire. Well, okay, this is the first level we did. But if like later parts, maybe you have to redo the entire game on failure and get limited lives and continues, that'd kind of be fucked up. Your crowdfunding percent. Oops. But you got 100% the collectibles. In a collectathon. Getting the trains is much easier at first. You were right. Like, you have to get every Jiggy in Banjo-Kazooie. You have to get every star in Mario 64. And Sunshine. And Galaxy. And Odyssey. And maybe not Odyssey. Continue. New record? No. He's ascending to heaven, yep. Tonight. Is tonight one of those nights? You better believe it is. I woke up very late today, by the way. I stayed up very late playing Pokemon Gold with, like I have been doing every weekend. Another tall boy. I mean, it's a seltzer. It's like a very low alcohol thing. But I think just it being there gets me to say dumbass shit. Team check? Okay. Well, I beat the game with a team of Meganium, Dugong, Weezing, Ampharos, Ho-Oh. I always forget a 6th guy. It was no, electric, fire, ice, water, flying. Who was my 6th guy? I don't remember. I beat the game with a team like that. There's probably someone I had to evolve at some point. Put experience in too. Was it Piloswine? I don't think it was Piloswine. I can't remember. Not gonna do Crystal? Of course I am. But I have to 100% the gold Pokédex that I can do first. Right now I'm working on evolving Dragonite. And I switched Dugong for Octillery. Because Octillery is, like, actually kind of decent and cool. And learns a psychic move, which I haven't been able to use in so long. And I think everything else is the same. Oh, Umbreon! Umbreon was the 6th guy. That's right. For a certificate, if you dare, it's a fucking chicken bag. Do it, keep my wallet. I mean, I'm not sure if... I don't know how I would do that. Umbreon, lame. How dare you? How dare you? I don't know how to keep track of gems claimed. Does it give like an Excel spreadsheet? It has this. Okay, Mr. Edgelord. Dude, Umbreon takes hits and can dish out like a damage. It's not like Espeon, but Umbreon was like kind of like my big carry when I played Stadium 2. Because Gen 2 Pokemon, like, are really kind of weak, and I was only using Gen 2 Pokemon, so it was like... What... My choices were, like, Umbreon... Typhlosion is good. My Gen 2 team that I used when I streamed Crystal years ago was, like, Umbreon, Wobbuffet, Typhlosion, Suicune, Umbreon, Typhlosion, Wobbuffet, Suicune. Who was my flying guy? Okay, they're kind of all sucked ass. I got terrible memory. I forgot Wobbuffet is a Gen 2, yeah. You have to, well, yeah, they're in like one specific patch of grass
Watch
where you
the
buy them at the
dragonfly,
casino.
Spyro. His color indicates his power. When he eats butterflies, he stays strong.
Mudkip.
Sure.
Mudkip is who I use in Gen 3. Fuck, my memory is so gone. I got, like, dementia, man. I didn't use Skarmory till later. Steelix! I switched Steelix out for Skarmory because Steelix sucks ass. In my opinion. That dragon was Clancy Brown. He does the enemies for Sonic lore, yeah. Hello. Linder. There are no female dragons.
When you free a dragon or step on one of their platforms, you're saving your progress.
Makes you wonder
That
how
could
it
be
all
useful
works.
if you run into trouble. Not that you ever run into trouble, Spyro.
Heracross. I used Heracross. Did I use any, like, main, like, flying type in my team? I usually do, just because flying is almost always a necessity. They get egg and I guess they do lay eggs. Man, I remember, like, just because this was like one of the first games I had, and I sucked ass. So I'd just spend so much time here and be like, whoa. Look at this cool ass place you could be. That's sexually dysmorphic. Maybe they have cloacas. Hello. Hi, Astor.
After you freed all the dragons, pass through this fancy.
Didn't you have a different voice in the intro?
Jigger, it'll take you back to the artisan home.
Go ask
A
Spyro
fun
at Subway.
Italian
Don't you
story.
dare.
No thanks. See ya.
Shut your fucking mouth. I had it blocked out of my memory this whole time, you son of a bitch. Oh, oops. That was me. That was my reaction to that. Exodia. Can't be. God, remember games were painted? Remember how one of them wasn't a bastard? That was a whore? Good times. I mean, it's fucked up that the only reason I knew about games were painted was because of GPM. Which is exactly what he wanted. That sucks. And the piss poo filter of 07. And that's when they're making those, when they were making like Spyro and action series. I remember seeing like the intro to one of those games on the PS2 at like my neighbor's house and thinking like, what the fuck? There's more Spyro. This is all I knew. And I tell other people that, and they kind of say that's like a good thing. I know some people like Spyro 2 and 3. Some people hate
How
it.
about a hint on gliding?
You bet.
For the longest glide, press the X button at the top of a jump, and try pressing the triangle button to drop down in mid-flight.
I'm still thinking, Umbreon. Again, I can't remember the 6th guy. Had to be someone electric in nature, right? I always bring the electric guy. No. So what are they saying Reignited? Probably the same thing. Mareep? Nah, Mareep's not in Crystal. Wasn't Mareep, but wasn't Lantern. Even though I like Lantern. I can boot it up right now and find it. It's not, nope. Different button glyphs. And they probably just say the jump button or the charge button. Yeah, I remember walking, like, on these hills. Like, for so long and thinking, like, whoa, it's like the best game ever. Just not playing the game and just being here. Trying to get that goddamn egg bastard. There he is! Give me my egg. My delicious candy-coated egg. Yippee! I forgot there's like a... What is this called? When I'm side hops. A dodge roll. Well, for the longest time, I never, like, got past the first world of this game. Like, many games I grew up with. Crash 3, Spyro 1, Sonic Adventure, and Adventure 2, and Sonic 1, Sonic 2, and Sonic and Knuckles, and so on, and so on, and so forth. The NTSJ version, it seems more hand-holding. Nah. What's the version I grew up with? NTSCJ. I'm not the biggest Spyro fan, so I don't know, like, all the ins and outs of all the versions. Alright, we got the key, that's right. I just, like, 100% this game once, and had a... Or I guess twice with the remake, and had a good time. Missing 4 gems. Maybe Japanese version just for language immersion. I mean, wasn't this made by like English people? The Americans, the British. No, there's no way. It's Insomniac. Yeah, but it was translated. Okay. Like the Bible. Ah, of course. He has not risen yet, so I forgot. And these last 4 gems, I assume they're just somewhere on the hills. Like the house that John built. Yeah, I was much more into Crash as a kid. Because, I guess it was because my dad was more into Crash Bandicoot. So I had his games. I need to remember whenever the birthday stream happens, probably on my birthday. I need to remember what PS1 games I grew up with. My brother has them, so I just have to ask him. That's why he named you Crash Bandicoot. Don't dox me. It's very personal information. Hold L2 and R2 at the same time. Just one takes priority. Whoa, whoa. Sparks points to gems. What? Does he? Or is that just Spyro too? Never heard of that. Well, I guess I can't say I've never heard of that. Because I just don't know. I have 100% this before. It's not too esoteric. Oh, wait. You see that? You see that in the distance? Well, first there's this. But you see that in the distance. Dink, dink, dink. Treasure. It's near the dragon after a Sparks update. I see. There we go. I gotta leave. Souls all have exit points, but they don't really matter because I think yeah, you can just click exit level. But this is cool. And it's not really intended path. By going to hedge maze. Dark Hollow. Whoa. So I have no idea what the plan is going to be for the next 2 days. Because, like, I'd like to have the Easter stream be on Easter. And I guess technically, like, if I streamed, excuse me, on Saturday night, more the stream would happen on Easter than if I did on Sunday night. But I'm not really going to be doing anything either day. Depends, because I have 2 ideas. I don't know how long each will take. Or which one's going to be more fucked up. But we'll see. Spyro 3 and Reignite have effectively added all games.
Oh, it's you. I wasn't sure if you'd escape those annoying little creatures. Of course, they wouldn't bother me, but here's a hint. Metal armor is fireproof, but a charge attack will take care of them.
Promising, yeah. Another issue is that I know that one of the ideas is very obvious, and that one other person wants to stream it around the same time. Whoa! Look at his lighting. That's awesome. The fire looks neat. The lighting's cool. It's like Dark Souls 2. It's nano, isn't it? No, it's not nano. I don't know what the hell he's doing. It'd be funny if he did SMT too. And kind of fitting. I remember when I just one Easter Sunday I was playing SMT 4 and I was like killing God. I'm like, man, this is strange. I'm not sure if I'm going to heaven. Being a menace, yeah. True. Or this guy get his butt. I think he has a thicker ass than this your ignited version. That was when this was acquired by Activision, so they're much hornier. As we all know. With a yesified Sheila. Give her a dump truck. Was that
Spyro.
that
Want
deer
to know a
lady?
secret? Use the triangle button when you want to zoom in and look around. Oh, your secret's safe with me.
It's just Spyro's face. You see that? Because I see through him. The kangaroo. I never played Spyro 3. I know like next to nothing about it except like some Tharix or speedrun videos on it. That's all exited my brain at this point. And I definitely noticed speedrun tech in Spyro 4. That's like the one thing people know about that game. Well, the two things they know about that game is that it kind of sucks ass. Or it kind of sucks major ass, and also you can beat it in like 5 minutes. Did I get the key? I did, okay. I do need to look into Crash to Insanity. The important thing is I need to know if the PS2 version is better. Or well made. Or like less broken. Because if it is, that would suck. Because that's the one version I'd be able to like play because my Xbox 360 is broken and I want to beat the 360 version. Oh. Right. That's what the wooden shield means, is to burn them. Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, the original Xbox version is the one I had of Twinsanity, and it's kind of why I hate that game. Damn this.
Big enemies like this Gnorc with the club cannot be charged, but a quick flame, that should defeat them.
Thank you for telling me after. I think you have to kill at least, like, a couple to get to that guy. 1 gem. Oh. 0 gems. Remember question Sandy, like the music would cut out if you die in a level. You get killed within cutscenes where the camera changes like to across the room and then you're just dead. And so you watch it again and you don't die that time, maybe? Remember, if you touch a boss's corpse, you die, and then you have to refight that boss again. And I remember the game crashing. Like, after, like, a whole, like, gauntlet of fights in a tough part of the level, and you crashing after doing it over again, that caused my little brother to cry. I've told that story before. Get that frog.
Hey,
Thomas.
Spyro,
Press the jump button twice
Oh, yeah,
to
yeah.
glide.
Hello, Quartz Colada.
And don't be afraid.
Afraid? Of what?
Falling from high mountain peaks? Plummeting into prehistoric glaciers?
Oh, that.
No, apparently Crash 5 got canceled. I learned about it, like, a week or two ago, and I didn't look into it. And hello, Six Horn Taurus. And it's something, I think, like Spyro was gonna be involved. It was gonna be a crossover. That was like, I was crashing Spyro. That was actually gonna be good. And then they got canceled. I was like, fuck. Crash 4 was good. It has problems, but it was good. It's a game. That's a game that like you don't 100%. That's a game that you put as much time as you want into it. Like do as many collecting as you want, and make your own goals. Because like 100% is, good lord. Just having to do everything and be perfect at once in levels that are the longest in the series is, excuse me, too much. Like, in Crash 1, I could beat every level, like, deathless and get all the crates. I had to play it for a while, but I can do it now. Without too much time. And those levels aren't long. Except, like, Sunset Vista. Which is long. But there's at least only one. There's only one Sunset Vista. Not, like, 12 of them. And, like 10 additional levels that are just the levels you already did, but a little harder. That sucks. The sunset, the pastel castles, the flowers, grassy plains, its home. Yeah. This is a game that, despite how little I played of it, I did get immersed in as a child. Hello. Hello, Nils. Favorite dancer in Fire Emblem 7. The two of them.
Spyro. Begin
Nah,
exploring
I guess
by
I like
gliding
Minion
to
more.
that area with the bull.
Because it's played a lot.
Use the L2 and R2 buttons to get a good look.
I've talked about it a bunch of times, but when I was a kid, I didn't really play games. Like, I played, like, the first level, and maybe, like, this level, like, a little bit. But I was, like, too timid to want to, like, play games without help. And also probably sucked ass. Definitely sucked ass. So I was, like, watching my brothers play a bunch of games. I never knew much about Final Fantasy IX, because, well, the intro was enchanting. My brothers do not like RPGs. They got turned off immediately. That was cathartic to play through. Beat.
Thanks, Spyro. I had the worst itch on the tip of my wing. Oh, did
Yeah,
you
I'd watch my
know
brothers
that you
play,
get your
like,
longest glide by
Sonic
pressing
Adventure
X at the very
2.
top of your jump?
And I guess Sonic Adventure 1. Maybe we switch off. I don't know. That's 2 decades ago. I can't remember the exact chain of events. I always compare it to, like, Zack and Cloud in Final Fantasy VII. I can't tell whose memories are who. And which I've like planted in my own head that are actually like other people's. Sonic Adventure mention. Yeah. Hey. Dumbass. That's you. when people say Sonic Adventure did not age well. Only again good in retrospect. That cow. Damn right.
Spyro, did you see a man dressed in blue running around here? He's a thief, and he's stolen a dragon egg. You've got to track him down and get that egg. Run! Run!
Yeah, this is an Easter egg hunt game. It's fitting. I guess for Good Friday, you'd play a more religious game. And then Easter Sunday, you play the egg game, but... meh. That'll probably be the... Because if you've been around a while, you might know there's been a noted Easter tradition on this channel. And there's one game in the series that we have not played. We play every Easter. No exploration is too much for these yellow paint enthusiasts. Yeah. Game actually has aged poorly. Heard Zelda game peace and love, but Wind Waker has aged like dog shit. I don't know. I think the older I get, the more I appreciate just sailing around for a while. Of course, I'm the guy that loves playing randomizers. I love getting lost. I love things taking a ridiculous amount of time to do. What I say is I like whine, bitch, and moan when I play Tulip. The problem I have with installing the remake, buying a Wii U, and paying scalper prices for the remake just for that one game. Guys, they never ported over the remakes to the Switch. Hello, Rickibus. What is that? I see. And I was like, oh, it's that one. It's that Snom guy, but yellow. From Pokemon, it's not. So maybe they did the Zelda series so dirty on the anniversary. Okay. The diversity. Eh? But there's rock and fish people. I can't get any more diverse. Yeah, it's weird that like the Wind Waker remake is locked to the Wii U. It's one of the few games they didn't port. They ported Wonderful 101.
Thank you for releasing me.
That's the first one of those guys. It was one of the few Kickstarter things I paid for. Was the Wonderful 1 remaster. I didn't need to. Release it, they need to remove the shitty bloom. Oh yeah. The Wind Waker remake, too much bloom. The Twilight Princess remake, remove the bloom. That's how it went. I mean, who knows? In like 5 to 10 years, there'll be like the decomp that lets you change all the wonderful settings you want. And boom.
Cool Flash, do that again.
The artisan's boss has
Oh,
a
okay.
portal behind me.
Like
You can challenge
restones.
now if you feel you are ready.
I need to get that. I need to get the Majora's Mask recomp set up. And play out of curiosity. Being basically of you features are you suing? I didn't. No, I didn't say that. I didn't even, like, bother to say that. I said the fans would in a recomp in 5 to 10 years. Believe me, I know. Always hated these dogs. He's like the most dangerous enemy in the game. Because you have to hit them twice. And they splat you. Or you can just spam the button. So real for that? It's obvious at this point. But yeah, I remember watching be smart and get this first.
Nasty
I remember
Dog
like
has
watching
put
my
one of
brother
his
play
most
Super Mario
devious
World.
henchmen in charge
Or
of
like
the
begging
arts
to
and
play
world.
games and
Bring
then
'em on.
they tell
I
me to
think I smell
go away.
barbecue.
Because we didn't have
Be
Mario World on the
careful,
Super Nintendo. We
Spyro.
didn't have a Super
This
Nintendo.
boss has many tricks up his sleeve.
I watched he'd be playing on the Game Boy Advance. In the original Game Boy Advance. Save. So I'd have to get really close and like breathe down his neck. He'd be like, dude, can you please not? Sure, only he'll fix it when you would with Smack Nintendo family. Oh yeah, I guess Sonic Advance update when I streamed that, and I said I do like get all the gas update. I did not do that. I made no progress in that. It's a pain in the ass. Oh, I know you could like see the twist while he's there. Wanna do it again? Yeah. Gives me my beloved. I loved having a bath light. I never got to experience that. Well, no, I did it with that DS Lite. That was like a game changer. Like, you could just play the game and see in the darkness? What the fuck? It was nice until I, like, broke a DS Lite. Or my DS Lite. I had to go back to the GBA. Is that everything? Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's the first world done. Eat, feast, my son. Sparks is a pretty cool idea for a health bar. It's like interactive with the area. This game has a lot of good charm. Like cool ideas. Go to the Peacekeepers world. Of course, is just a euphemism for the war world. Titan.
Welcome to Peacekeepers, Spyro.
Nice coat.
Look how our treasure has been turned against us and stolen. Recover our treasure, Spyro.
Collect treasure. Got it.
Nice Muppet mouth too. I don't know if this makes any sense, but I kind of miss a little bit when I was dog shit at games in a weird way. Because hell yeah, playing tennis. Because then you can play like easier games and have a challenging time with it. Having to like resort to like more fucked up games. But I guess that's more of a me issue. Like Journey to Silly is great. I need more games like that are like actually fun. Said they took away his dweeb voice and reignited. Spyro's, yeah. Guess they tried to make him sound cool retroactively. A practice that is not very uncommon, apparently. Anyway, I cannot wait to stream Klonoa 1 and 2 remastered on the Switch. I bought it years ago. I gotta play it as my first experience. No. Maybe one day, just to get my money's worth. That was just when I blindly bought things without looking into it. That's why I got the Tales of Symphonia remake, and has worse FPS than the GameCube version. And I bought the Jack 1, 2, and 3 ports on PS4, and they fucking suck, and it pisses me off. Yeah. I might have said that just to get a reaction. The remaster came out. Yeah, I had a dumbass thought. We're thinking like surely companies would publish a product that's like, if it's a remake, it's better than the original, right? Like a definitive way to play. But they wouldn't just give you like be lazy with a remake. That would be ridiculous. A lot of perspective can change in 5 years. The remakes for these games, for Spyro 1, I remember it being nice. Like, alright. But I haven't played that since, like, release. I barely remember it. I prefer the PS1.
Thank you for releasing me.
There's number 2 of that guy. They gave Conan a voice like that. Crazy. It is crazy how mundane it is. You know, Quality of Life stuff had like some like extra collectibles or something. It was a thing. I never finished the Spyro 2 on the Reignite. It was the only way I played it. I have no idea if that's because, like... I forget why. I think I just got, like... bored. Or distracted. It's not like the Crash trilogy where I could just, like, play all 3 of them. And I guess the Crash trilogy remake... Like, I know that has criticism of, like, the physics changes and whatnot. I am not perceptive enough to notice them. Like, if something like that, if I fuck up a jump, I usually think it's on me.
Canyon rewards good gliders.
Then, like,
you
the game.
are a good glider, eh, Spyro?
I was born to glide.
If the TV I'm playing on makes like my controls be delayed, I probably won't notice. I'll just think I'm bad at the game. Yeah, that's how I perceive a lot of things. If something fucks up, I usually assume it's me. Anyway, cool ass vultures. It's just easier to assume that. With little, evidence and data. Might be a bit of a, like, a trust issue with my, self-doubting. Like, I need someone else to say something's wrong before I'm like, oh yeah, I guess something is wrong. I guess something is different. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Ling fucks me over. Surely my doing. Yeah. Like, when it's a shitty game on the shitty game list I have. Like, yeah. It's probably the game. Man, if I fuck up in, like, this game, I assume it's a me issue. I mean, the other extreme is to, like, play every game, like, DSP. And just rant about how it's, like, a piece of shit and everything's wrong. And I find that incredibly obnoxious at points. So I'd rather not do that. I'd rather be humble than a fool. Spyro, hello, Zion. That's how, like, a lot of the people I know who are good at games also treat it like that. And Sarzak. I get my memory. They're really good at games. And they usually chalk it up to that a skill issue than, like, the game. I think that's just an easier way to take things. I guess people don't like. I don't like it when people, like, rant and yell about a game they're playing. But yet I'm kind of, like, have, like, a whole streaming category of me doing that. Yeah. Yeah. Like, the real intention was to play, like, fucked up, like, platformers on the NES and have fun. It turns out some of those shitty games that suck ass are real shitty games that really suck ass. I love to complain, though, it's so fun. Yeah.
Is that you, Spyro?
Do I
You're the young
like
dragon
it?
I've been hearing so much about.
I feel like
Ever
I've had a
since
history of, like, if I complain to, like, my family or not. Family. Or, like, therapists, they're like, what are you doing? Calm down. Like, they would say, like, calm down to me. Which is kind of weird for a therapist to say. That's, like, the one thing that pisses people off when they're angry. Is to tell them to calm down. Yet, even licensed, like, people in that field of calming people down don't know how to do it. Grant, that was that one therapist that I tell stories about. That guy. I talked to my mom about him because she also saw him for a while, like years ago, and she's like, oh yeah, that guy sucked ass. I'm sorry I sent you to them. He's kind of like an awful human being. It's made me feel a little better. Because BLC seemed like they was a little time they play game like I love this game. Like, do you? I imagine I'm like that with some games. Usually Sonic games. Sonic Heroes kind of wore it out its welcome. I mean, at this point, like, games that I think I would be miserable with, I'm not. Like, DKC 3 I enjoy. It's kind of a miserable game. Kind of. But it's also kind of fun. It's charming. It's a Donkey Kong Country game. I enjoy. don't have the key. It's like the hardest jump here. These other people love a success at that game with Biggie like Sonic fans here. And usually, if it's a game that I say I like, even though I think it's miserable, I think it's because like deep down I do enjoy it. That might be just like with context, because like after playing some of the worst games on offer, like game over in Sonic 1 and having to do it all over again, it's not the worst thing. At least the game is fun to redo. Or like Blue Stinger or Hillbleed, like those games are fine. There's plenty of save points and upgrades, ways to make it easier. I have seen much worse in the bowels of Hades. Where's this goddamn key? What are we missing? $35 gems and a dragon. So we're missing a whole area. Would you want to do miserable all the time? And then you land getting shot was actually red. Gotta be careful saying that. Wow, Sonic Adventure. Not the worst thing. I think they're pretty cool. Pretty ambitious. Some of the things that happen in Sonic Adventure 1 or 2, story-wise, are pretty interesting. Alright, I'm back, yeah. I mean, I get like all emblems. It's not like adventure, so like I wouldn't do that if I wasn't having fun. That's why I never like did that in Sonic Heroes yet, because that's like an ordeal. Oh, there it is. It sounds like an ordeal that doesn't seem worth it. Like, I don't know, I feel like it would be more badass to get, like, all routes in Shadow the Hedgehog. All, like, 326 of them. Compared to, like, 100% Sonic Heroes. Like, no one cares about that. But if you say you beat Shadow the Hedgehog over 300 times, like, that would get people nervous. Yours never happened. How do I get that? Oh. No? Do you have to do one of them cool things? Yeah, you gotta do one of the cool things. Maximus.
Incredible glide, Spyro. I thought I'd be stuck here forever with those ugly vultures standing on my head.
Hey!
Those birds might look tough, but they're pretty tasty.
Hey!
Broiled,
Well,
with a pinch of salt.
Don't give me ideas. I don't know. Can you eat a vulture? Like, aren't vultures like... I mean, they eat garbage. Like, they eat, like, corpses and rotten flesh. It's like maggot infested. They can't be good for you. And, like, I think they have, like, they're, like, really acidic. Like, I know, like, they clean themselves by pissing on each other. Because, like, their piss is so acidic that just, like, cleans them. It just kills germs. So do we need the stomach contents? I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't imagine their blood and meat is too good, too quality. I don't hear people eating vultures. Maybe it's acidic because they also eat bones, which I mean, may be a good source of calcium. It's like the one bird I don't hear being eaten. I mean, it's also it's not really predatory, but it eats meat, which I think is like that's like a rule of like animals to eat is you don't eat the meat eaters. They're usually not good for you. Why did the music change? Did the music change? And like after I got that dragon, like change the music. I guess it was pretty badass to get to that guy. Like you don't eat wolves, you don't eat bears, or foxes, or dogs? Are dogs carnivores? Yeah, dogs and cats. Tigers and lions. I guess, yeah, you don't eat domesticated animals because it's like fucked up. Well, like feral animals eat, feral carnivores either you don't. There we go. Actually, this place is good music. I'm gonna be back in 3 minutes. We are due for a break. So, BRB. Alright, I'm back. I think this game autosaves. Like, every time you get a dragon, it saves. But if you're unsure, you can do that too. I guess if you need to go back and get gems. Where was the exit? I've been thinking about that Sonic Mega Collection Plus, by the way. Like, I talked about this before, but there was a retro achievement set, or there is a retro achievement set that was just made. Just finished after, like, 2 years. And created. Which involves, like, I think 20 games total. And, has, like, nearly 700 achievements. Maybe it's just over 600. No, it's like... Yeah, almost 700. And it involves, like, Sonic 1, 2, 3, Knuckles, CD... I think CD. The 8-bit games... The Ooze, Comic Zone, Restar... Like, like a whole bunch of games. No Vectorman. It's a bit of a shame. Because I do like Vectorman. That was in the Gems collection. Seems like a hodgepodge. Oh, Drift. Drift 2. Did I do this too quick? Yeah. I missed the booty. They'll be next time. I was looking at those achievements, and some of them are fucked up. Like, there's a lot of, like, beat the game without dying. From start to finish. Which, like, I've never done. And it sounds scary. The scariest one is the Sonic 1 8-bit one, which I have seen before, the repeat of the Master System achievement, which is to beat the game while collecting every one-up, doing every bonus game, and not die a single time, and get every chaos, which you're probably doing already. That's scary. I tried doing that with save states, and I couldn't do it. Like, I apparently fucked up somewhere. It's incredibly demanding. It also, oh yeah, it also required, like, in that set would be the, like, 100% Sonic Spinball. So we're not doing it. And the Game Gear one. We haven't even... I don't even know what that's like. But it just, the thought terrifies me to my bones. I want to get a good look at these guys. They're kind of cool. I remember these guys being a lot harder to catch. Egg. I forget how many of these you need. I think it might be only be 5. The requirements for traveling between world to world are different for each one.
How's a dragon supposed to flame metal
Like, I think
armor
the first
anyway?
world's supposed to be like
Remember,
treasure.
Spyro, flame won't harm
The second
them,
world, it's like
but charging with your horns,
dragons.
that should do the trick.
And the third world's like eggs. And the fourth world's like treasure again. I don't know, 100% the world, so I never like have to worry about that. These guys are cool. I like them. They're knives. Oh yeah, I'll stream I beat Final Fantasy 1 on NES without without ever, like, promoting / changing class with Bahamut. It's not too bad. It's just, like, a little rougher than, like, doing it with upgrades. The real only difference is that if you don't get access to higher tier magic... But magic kind of sucks in Final Fantasy 1 on NES due to programming errors. So you're not missing out on much. The real thing you're missing out on is, like, Cure 4 and Life 2. Because if you want to cast, like, magic spells and hit everything, you just use the Zeus Gauntlet. So the next thing to do, for me, would be to beat the... Run button. Is there a way to cancel glide? I guess it is by dashing, but it's iffy. I know in Spyro 2 you can cancel glide whenever, which is very nice. Man, the next thing to do would be to beat Final Fantasy 1 without opening any chests besides required ones in the promotion item. I talk in fire terms, okay? How am I doing this? What'd I just do? Accidentally double tap? Like a fool. Big mama. Yeah, without opening any chests that aren't required. Which looks interesting. And I'll have to play... That looks like a change completely. Because, like, my usual Final Fantasy 1 team is a fighter for the good equipment. A black belt. Because they're, like, the highest damaging class at night. A red mage, because they're really good at the beginning. Access to healing and, like, basic healing and, like, good decent physical. And you can hit something with magic. Like, getting Fire 2 is pretty nice. And a white mage, because, like, healing is essential in that game. Playing the game without the white mage is miserable. And very scary.
Hey,
I did it
what's on
before.
the other
The end
side
game
of
is
that river?
rough.
Why
It's a
don't
bit
you
of
glide there and
a
find
gamble.
out?
But I might have fucked up and not stocked up on heal helmets. But also stocking up on heal helmets is, like, a bit risky. Due to how the inventory system works, and that, like, every character can only hold 4 pieces of armor. So if you're having multiple helmets, I think no matter what, you're gonna have to sacrifice something. So I think if you're doing it without opening a single, like, non-required chest, you'd have to do it. Or it'd be easier to do it with 2 black belts instead of a fighter. Because you're not going to get Excalibur, or Masamune, or, like, the good armor. The good big armor. You'll still be able to buy, like, protect rings and gold bracelets. Which just makes mages more usable. I think you'd still want to use red mage over, like, 2 white mages. Because, like, you'll be able to buy the early equipment. So getting through the early game would be nice. And by the end game, the extra healing is fine. I never used Black Mage in Final Fantasy 1 on NES. On GBA, I used Black Mage instead of a Red Mage because, like, Red Mage just gets worse and worse with each rendition of Final Fantasy 1. Due to magic just not scaling with your stats in the NES because intelligence is just broken.
If I were you, I'd use that whirlwind there.
Eh? Ah. Yeah, Red Mage. With Red Mage, by having like the same spell power as the Black Mage due to his programming errors, the only thing you're missing is access to late game Black Magic, which you can do that. At end game, you're gonna be like just punching things anyway. Oops. And Rage Mage doesn't really have to worry about not getting, like, end-game equipment. I see that. Over there. Because it's not like they were ever going to equip that anyway. And yeah, I love the Red Mage. I love its look. Like, the Red Mage is, like, the most dapper-looking class ever in the series. That's probably not true. But I can't think of what else competes right now. Are you supposed to get behind this? Like behind that castle? I think you are. Yeah, yeah. I love the look of the Red Mage. I love Jack of all trades, Master of none. But they're not really, like, practical in too many games. Like, I don't know, by the time you get really default, they're not terribly useful. You'd rather just have, like, Black Magic, and White Magic on a person. And Bravely second, it's better because you get it immediately before White Magic and Black Magic. I guess you could get it due to how that game works. And in Bravely Default 2, I think I remember the passive. Actually, yeah, no, the passives in Red Magic are what makes it in those games. But like Red Magic in Final Fantasy V sucks ass. In Final Fantasy 3, I think it sucks ass. I think, yeah, you'd rather just have White Magic for Black Magic. And I've never played the NES version. No. Hey, what am I doing? Doing it much harder than I have to. I think it's apparently good in Final Fantasy 11. Single player. So, like, modern Final Fantasy 11. I think in Horizon, it is not too good. So I imagine it's not that good in classic FF11 either, if that existed still. And I have no idea if it's good in Final Fantasy 14. I have not unlocked it. Maybe one day, when I play it again. So many games. Really? Yeah, I remember this level being a little obnoxious. I have no idea if there's a distance for, like, the gem tinkling. We'll find out. Will we find out? Maybe not. Whoa, whoa! Oh, that hurts my head a little. Forgot that was a feature. Fantasy 3 is a bunch of weird classes. Like Viking. I think forget. There's like Viking and Knight. Knight is like the more defensive version. Viking's like, I guess, the modern day warrior class. Just as a weird name. It's been so long since I played Final Fantasy 3. And all of them are like versions that play like different to each other. Final Fantasy 3 is an odd game. Like the DS version apparently rebalances all the classes so that they're all equally as, or try to be as like equal as possible. Which wouldn't make sense as to why like I just do the thing that I thought you do in Final Fantasy 3, which is to switch everyone to the like Sage and Oracle and Ninja classes at the end. And then I get my ass kicked. But then that's also just like FF3. It's an evil game at the end. What am I missing? Red Magic was like kind of good in Stranger Paradise. It's kind of decent. You can't really use an axe with it, so it's not like the best. I say it's the best, but I think using axe causes like as many problems as solutions. But it required the less brain to use. So I need to. The hell am I missing? This cactus? No. Could just be a random pot. Yeah, the red mage in like Final Fantasy is kind of like not always there, even though it's like one of the originals. Like it's not in Final Fantasy 9. You see red mages in that game, but you never get one playable. Which sucks, because they would be like the coolest looking dude in that game. I kind of want to play Final Fantasy 3 again. It would definitely be the NES version. I need to play the original version. Ah. Thanks. I want to play the original version to see if it's like, do I hate Final Fantasy 3? Or do I just hate the 3D version for its design quirks? I mean, aesthetically, Final Fantasy 3 is nice. I don't think it does enough for, like, the character and plot. Do the thing. Dumbass. Don't you shake your butt at me. And, like, the intro of Final Fantasy 3 on DS is, like, nostalgic to me. It kind of makes me, like, feel emotions, which pisses me off, because then you play the game, and nothing that happens in the intro happens in the game, and you're like, fuck. You get lied to. Sucks. Because that game did have, like, more character, more events. I'd enjoy it a lot more. I also enjoy if the end game is a little tweaked, but just put like an exit point halfway through or a save point. Okay, this is like where you need treasure. Maybe the first one is dragons then.
Hi, Spyro. Sparks the Dragonfly has been doing a good job protecting you. Make sure to keep him strong by feeding him lots of butterflies.
Thank you. Alright, this will go here next. Ice Cavern. Forgot to do this early. You know, I'm not sure if we had a memory card for the PS1. Or the PS2. Hold on, I'm trying to remember. So I remember it being like an effort to get to like World 2. And then like not getting far than that. And I don't know if that was like due to like wanting to play the first Worlds over and over again. Or just like we get bored, turn it off, and then like when we play again, we'd have to do the first world again. I cannot remember. No, we had a memory card at some point early on. Oh frick!
A word of caution, little one. Wait until you grow big.
Weird, different music plays
Before
when
charging
dragons
those
talking.
large enemies.
Strange. I don't think it's unique. It sounds like the place we were just at, Clifftown. But yeah, in Pac-Man World 2, we saved for that. So we might have had too much stuff saved on our memory cards and didn't want to delete stuff. So we're like, I guess we'll do the beginning again. That could have been a thing. Could have been the memory cards only work for PS2 games. It doesn't make sense, but we might have like fucked with it enough that it could only read PS2 games, because we did not take good care of our hardware. Like, I think our PS2, the one I have, stored away somewhere, I think it only plays PS2 games. It used to play PS1 games as well, but it got old. It got old like 15 years ago. And that's kind of funny, because our PS3 could only play PS1 and PS3 games. So, in the end, it didn't really impact us. It just made things a little more cumbersome. God, we went through like multiple Wii's, a whole bunch of DS lights. Oh my god. We were clumsy children. Clumsy, stupid children. It was more so me, now I think about it. I'm the one that after my big bro homebrewed the Wii. I'm the one that updated it when he told me not to. Caused it to break.
Spyro,
Dawn.
big Norks up ahead are wearing armor. And in the ice cave, armor can make their feet very slippery.
Interesting. Sure. And the key. Oh. I know in Reignited, they let you switch between, like, new renditions of the music. And the classical versions, which is very nice. I really appreciate it. When modern remakes let you have that. I really think it should be, like, required. Because I remember the Crash Insane trilogy does not let you listen to the original music, which sucks ass. Huh? Can you get these? Ah. Because I mean. We'll wait on that. I don't have any, like, nostalgia for, like, Spyro 2 and 3. So, like, original soundtrack doesn't really do much for me. Especially, like... This music is good, but it's kind of, like, very ambient. So I'm not really thinking too much about it, if that makes sense. Compared to, like, Crash 2 music. So it's, like, in the background. I don't really notice it as much.
Thank you for releasing me.
A lot of generic dragons in this game. They can't. So like, it's either tutorials or thank you. I guess what else could it be? You expecting like deep lore about the Gnorcs in this game? Whoa. Right. Right turns it so you see the left. Yeah. Why not? If we get the Dagron. Get Ashens.
Thank you for releasing me.
2 back to back, huh? The mother load. But how? Ah, okay. I assume that's from up here. Oh, okay, that makes sense. They should add more hills. We could, like, be skiing around. That... Guess, are those ski things, or are those different? I don't know. I don't know my ice gear. Never gone skiing. Haven't gone sledding in a while. Thought about it in a while. Is this where the one-ups were? No. So this is that area. Ragnar. Hey, crying.
Done well, Spyro. Some dragons thought you weren't ready, but I knew they were wrong.
I'm ready, all right. Ready for what?
Ready to be never seen again. Okay, why can I be up here? Okay, no, that doesn't help. You have to like get up there. Yeah, that or like way up there or something, like far away. We still have to get that key. I think we get the key from that area, but I just keep fucking up. It's gotta be where they get even higher. Might not be from here. There's nothing else to do here. Wait, that's right. Triangle does stop you in the air. Why did I forget that? I think I knew that, like, when I started this, and then, like, I thought about it. And thinking about it caused me to forget about it. Due to how my brain works. Okay, save here. Oh, I think you have to do this way. Come on, just... I guess you don't have thumbs. But if you did, they'd come in real handy here. That was way too late. guess if you got to the chest, that'd be much easier, huh? I might have been doing it wrong. You know, it's way easier. What the fuck was I doing? Is that the exit over there? I think it was. Yeah, wasted like 5 lives there. Like a fool. Like a modern moron. Oop. We haven't gotten any of those bastard bots. And we got those guys. But they've been around for years. We don't get those guys saying like, your stream is so quiet I can hear the ghosts or whatnot. Like those fucking snarky ass bastards. I guess they know that I am too cool for that. Or something, I don't know. I've been tempted in people's chats, like people I know, to get like make one of those messages. He'd be like, cheap viewers here. Like I'm thinking like, is there a way to do that that's funny? And I don't think there is. It's like so mild and boring that like it's not really funny in of itself. It'd just like be funny if it was a prank, but how would they know if it's a prank unless they knew who I was, you know? If they knew who I was, then like, I don't know, it wouldn't be funny. I choose down for a bit. Understandable. He's late. They say something clippable? I don't think I did. Of course, but that's me saying that. Slave viewers, I'll take any viewer unviewed daughter. Yeah, I'm thinking like, could I do that? It's like the same thing. Like, would it be possible to make a crass joke like I'm actually 12 or something? But I don't think that's really that funny, and could lead to a whole lot of complications if it doesn't pan out right. So I don't think it's worth it. Saving your best for me. I want to get those 1-ups. I mean, I do kind of want to get those 1-ups, but also I don't think it's worth it. If I don't find the answer in this room, I don't care. I don't care. No answer. Fantastic. It's a permanent ban of a long appeals process. Yeah. It just never seems worth it. What are you talking about? About like being a pest in people's chat, but trying to do it while getting away with it, because that's the real challenge. Like anyone can say dumb stuff, but can you like say dumb stuff while also being seen still in a positive light? Oh, the guys who have gems have a different hat. That's nice. Like me. Yeah. It's a whole game of banned chicken. Is do it in Nano's chat? Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, yeah. Oh, what else does Bag say for his generic responses? It's like one of those two and maybe like one other. Good time out, but remember it is a legend. It's mad at me when I'm being normal. And I don't want to see what's abnormal. I don't want to go to Dr. Shemp yet. That guy's scared. We haven't seen the bonus game. No, okay, it's not like color code. It's just random. Never mind. You need to get there. Oh, I remember. You gotta know to, like, I think break this column, right? I guess there's a target on it. Yeah. We could go to the bonus stage. My little feet swiggle in the air. Dude, we gotta get 10 lives. That one's for the Chivo. It's never gonna happen if I play so sloppily. We lost like 6 lives doing a jump that was like impossible. And here. I guess you go here. And then here. No. Into the ick. Into the purple flurp. I wasn't even trying to think of Jimmy Neutron there. I guess it is baked into my memory. I see purple juice and I'm like, oh yeah, it's like that shit from Jimmy Neutron. Hey! Or you just do it like a normal sane jump like that. I guess that also works. Night flight. Is that right? Rico awakened it in you. I don't know. I think we watched like a lot of Jimmy Neutron as kids. That's why my parents still like think about it sometimes. This one seems to have like an actual path. That you can fuck up if you're stupid. There we go. You guys, they just kill me. Yeah. You guys hear about that new content cap? I didn't actually watch it. I have nothing to say about it. It's one of those videos that like I click on out of a vague intrigue, and then like I just scroll to the comments and see what other people say about it, because I'm a lazy motherfucker. I think that's being lazy, but it also like might be for the best, because it takes less time than watching an hour-long video on something I have slight interest in. that doesn't really, that I think would just, in the end, just make my day just a little worse. This is the lighthouse level. iDoob's wife. You know, I'm irving, hello. I had a feeling that if I mentioned it, you would show up. I don't know why. But I had a feeling. So he's literally shacking off of his hand. What else is new? Again, no thank you. That was much easier. Deliver drama even though it kills me. Yeah. I mean, I have people like I actually care about these days, so the drama just seems less interesting. I haven't thought about H3 since like the Leafy Wars, you know? And I was like in high school then, you know? I had nothing better to do with my time. Like, I still look at it. I still bring it up. So, like, I'm not, like, completely out of it. It's a weird state where, like, I do care and also don't really want to look into it. So I just look stupid when I bring it up. But also have spent the least amount of time in it. So I don't know who's winning. We were young then. Yeah, I mean, I was like during my somewhat edgy phase too, all the time, all the points thing up. Dude, it's Gunner.
Well done, Spyro.
It's Asbel's grandfather from Gracia 776.
Fulfill your destiny.
Destiny? I just want to kick some.
Just toast those enemies
Destiny.
and collect the treasure.
No, I didn't watch his take either. Nick. And at this point, I realized none of the people I'm watching on the internet are real bastions of justice and correct opinion. So, like, whatever. You guys can have say what you want. Because I don't know, like, Carl Jobs, that guy, like, was someone I listened to on, like, the Billy Mitchell lawsuit. And it turns out he was scamming his audience and leading them astray. And the lawsuit against him wasn't even like about that. So it's like, he's like kind of pulling like a completionist thing, which is exactly who Carl Jobs like made content about for a while, like tearing him apart. So like it's all full circle. Who cares at this point? None of you. You're all kind of like, I mean not you. They're all kind of just assholes. They're vultures. Which makes me wonder my whole career path. I think I did again. Yeah, I love it when he had Chan on you. Except you do the only one. I mean, I think it's because I keep my mouth shut on important things. That's just the real takeaway. Like, I went to community college, and I graduated. Like, I don't think I got, like, world-shattering and important things to say. So I don't. I know my lane. As you're doing what you're talking about. Just people fighting on the internet, and it turns out they're both, like, kind of doing the same thing. The same somewhat shitty thing, so, like... I don't know anymore. It's not important anymore. I am shocked! Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, all it takes is like for me to think, like, get cocky enough to start a podcast. And then like all my internet clout will go away once they realize like my actual opinions. And it's either that or it's like the most boring, banal thing in the world. These guys are kind of cool. Oh, they even dropped their gem. Oh yeah, shit ton of soccer shit. You talking about it. I mean, nothing when it comes to like politics and like justice and the current state of the world and how to solve it. Like a lot of Twitch streamers do think they can say that, and then like everyone clowns them. Like, I like, what, took, like, one class on Middle Eastern history in the past 5 years and thought it was neat, but I didn't even read the books they requested. So, like, I don't know what to say. What do you want me to say? Killing people is wrong? And I hope you all can say that, too, and think that. Hey guys, please, Meteor, take me now. Also, I made the realization that I probably shouldn't let people on the internet really dictate, like, my current state of mind, you know? Like, I'm not gonna let other people... This is gonna kill me. Yeah. I'm not gonna let other people dictate, like, my mood. Because they're being dicks or not. I spent too much time being miserable as a kid because I felt like everyone else was being a bitch. Whether true or not, it's not worth thinking about. Does that really apply to what I was saying, or is that just a complete non sequitur? I guess that comes down to the realization that I based a lot of my feelings on other people's thoughts. I'm a bit of a Whew. There's a lion there, what the fuck? It's fine. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, what you said. Yeah, it is fine. That's correct. Whatever it said, it is fine. The opinion you need is ours. Yeah, you're right. He learned so quickly. Yeah. How do you get that one gem? Pride Rock. That looks nothing like Pride Rock. Yeah, no, like, if the world goes to shit, like, I'm not sure if I care. I don't know if that's nihilistic or optimistic.
This guy thinks he's so cool. You don't know what it's been like listening to him over and over. But I'll tell you one thing. He should watch his back.
Nihilistic? I'm not gonna let it hamper my enjoyment in life. Although I might only be able to say that from, like, a privileged state, you know? It's already in deep shit, and nearly always has been, yeah. Yeah. I mean, sure, on the other hand, you're not a billionaire, probably explain the system you were born. Well, I mean, you could always think, like, things could, like, you could be living a better life. So anyway, you gotta hit Dr. Shump and his big, beautiful booty in order to kill him and get the dragon treasure. Actually, someone's like worse though, so that's the important thing. I mean... Well, no, my lawyer said I shouldn't talk about that on stream, never mind. There's like no way to dodge shit. There we go. That was the orphan setting. I tried to you're like where's my favorite big beautiful booty. That's what gets you? They would be a source of protein. I did not eat the orphans. Ugh. I mean, there were no... Whatever. I can do it again. Scary. I mean, the only person that I make the life worse of is myself. But, like I say, the only person I make the life worse of is Dubious. But he hasn't been around. Wow! Amy's false indignation. Uh-huh. Who? Exactly. Did I get a key? I did. $25 for Wowie. Okay, I think the other 25 are on that weird cliff. Oh, look at that! Spyro looks down when he's on the edge. That's awesome. Yeah, one day I'll like actually work on the actual like VTuber autism lore. Which like I already know like the basic idea. I just need to actually do it. Fuck. VTuber page 1. I'm gonna get off my ass. Flutter, you fool. That's not in this game. You're thinking of Spyro, too. That's one of the big changes. Oh, no. I'm gonna game over here. And everyone's gonna laugh at me. We're all gonna laugh at you. We'll go in the back purplish glue. Goo, Spyro. Not into the tar pits. Yeah, no, charge jumping is definitely not the answer. I do want to test some things. Does that get you more distance? I don't think it does. It does get you an achievement. Latex like substances and enemies. Shut up. You know Mook is to blame for this, right? He brought it up? I've known about that image for fucking, like, 10 years at this point. I bring it up in people's chats and they tell me to shut the fuck up. Maybe y'all have, yeah. I talk about games repayment and whatnot. That's how I found it. I don't think that bastard GPM was actually involved in that one. Even though he is a bit of a... never mind. He introduced you to it? Scary. Go on. You know what I was gonna say. DPM is a bit of a piece of shit. It was obvious. Who is GPM? Right, you don't know about Vine Sauce. That's right. Do I get into it? I'm about to game over. Game over. Did I get my treasure though? Oh yeah, you do. Okay, we didn't really lose much. And I just see the Ghostbusters song and the Zero animations. There's a lot to get into. Get shit from a Game Grump enjoyer. Alright. So, there's Vinny Vine Sauce. And he streams for a bit. Popular guy. Popular big shot. And then he's a funny little Swedish lad. That's Joel. Vinny Vine Sauce is a New York Italian. He needs milk for his cereal. Vine Sauce is a whole organization. I guess I should bring that up. It used to be, they used to have their own website, and there's like Vinny, Joel, Rev, Limes, Imakuni, Darren, KY, Hootie, and some other people I can't remember. I got the glasses online. Stop saying names. They're important people. They're real. KY like the lube. Well, his name is King K. But shortened to KY. He doesn't make any sense. No, these are real. They're real. Luigi, there's no such thing as the Vine Sauce team. It's all in your head. There's Darren Potato. There's the Irish guy. I mean, I think people know about Limes, right? She's a VTuber. And Eva Cooney as well. She's the one that taught me I shouldn't raid people when I have one viewer because they don't acknowledge. Because it's like a little weird. Especially people who get like 100 concurrent viewers. And they just like don't talk about it and then you get awkward. Anyway, that's not a second. That's not important. Raid whoever want. Okay, we're raiding Boraisha after the stream. I think she's live and doing her. There's some Easter thing. No, we're not doing that. What? Fucking underneath. Anyway, what were we saying? Oh yeah, big team. Raid Irving now. I'd rather be playing Spyro right now, sorry. There we go. Beautiful. Elegant. Hey, I'm playing Spyro. Hey. These for you? Okay, okay. There's also another organization called Games or Paint, which doesn't really exist anymore due to things we'll get to. Is Bastard still alive? They do stuff. Game's loud as fuck right now, you got it. They used to take games and edit the textures to like meme stuff. It was quaint, it was a little silly. I kind of liked it. Vinesauce was doing their big charity event, which they do every year, usually for pediatric cancer. And one of the big things they had for that year was a Super Mario Galaxy repaint to be more like Vinesauce and full of memes. And despite, like, around that time, a guy named GBM joined Games or Painted. And was like, he was barely there, barely contributed. But he kind of, like, cut in line and, like, wanted to talk to Vinny Vinesauce, so he, like, just without their permission, was, like, the guy who talked to them and, like, collabed with that. And, like, showed all the stuff that the rest of the team did without, like, giving them credit. Game is still loud? How is it still loud? Is my game volume low? Yeah, on year end. Is it loud? Better now? Okay. So that was one strike. GPM did a lot of things. A lot of crimes. He did that. Then, like, he kind of joined the Vinesauce team for a bit, but got kicked out because he was begging people for money, saying he was in a desperate situation. And then, like, the day after showing off, like, the gold chain and watch he had. And, like, that he was frivolously spending, which was pretty fucked up. So he got kicked out. But I think it was on good terms. And then later, Vinny Vinesauce got, was accused of some weighty allegations by a person. And it didn't really hold water, but GPM was the one, like, saying that out to people. And that got, and we've never seen him ever again, because everyone was, like, talking about how, like, incorrect it was. I don't even remember what the accusations were. It's... I think it was, like... I don't know, there's the dick to some people. I heard from some people that was just, like, that he had, like, sex with people, and that was it. Like, not children. Not, like, non-consensually. Just, I don't know. He had, like, a one-night stand with someone, and it just happened. Oh, yeah, there's your GPM. I think that's mostly true. I don't think that's incorrect. And I don't think that was one of the night demons telling me incorrect information that time. Thanks, Evers. Hello, Namington. It was Spurvis. Well, then it'd be bugging. No. Don't say that. I used to really watch Vinesauce. I stopped watching him around when those allegations were shown. Not because, like, I thought he was, like, a bastard or anything. More so because he stopped streaming around then, and that's when, like, the big indie VTuber boom happened. and I had friends or people I admired that like I could talk in their chat to and they'd respond. And that kind of gratification is beautiful. Wonderful. So like, I don't know, sometimes I still watch his Sunday streams because that's like those are his big days. We does like corruptions and bootlegs or weird commercials. But yeah, he hasn't really been affected by anything. He's still doing his thing, so. Someone was talking about how serious how streaming let him go, and I remember someone saying, yeah, you got one piece of pussy and bros out. He said that's driving me insane. Don't know why I'm fixating on this. That's just the allure. Cosmos.
Welcome to Magic Crafters. I want you to release the dragons, reclaim our treasure, and recover the eggs from those pesky
Fusion noodles, anyway. Alright. I was supposed to like go on break like I think 10 minutes ago, but I got fixated on that story. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I need to stretch. Be Alright, we're back. What image is this? Ah! Little Ira baby Taurus. Not a baby tortoise, a baby Taurus. Don't drop the controller. No, not Toro, Scoob. Taurus. I'm playing too much Pokemon. Alright, continue on. Man, last night, Paper Bag put on the Blue Dragon boss theme during one of his BRBs, and it's stuck in my head. I might have been listening to that during the break. This is the beginning. And I kind of, like, that looks... I have no idea how good the game is. But that looks like one of those RPGs I just randomly put on. And maybe I like it like Tales of Fantasia. Hi, honey. Hi, Brace. Get the wizard. I hope you are doing good. But I have no idea how to play Blue Dragon. As in, like, it's an Xbox 360 game. Which is very... I guess that's like a Game Pass game. But then I'd have to actually pay money. I assume 360 emulation. No. Well, first of all, it's illegal. I know it's illegal and wrong to do. But I assume even if it was legal, that it probably runs like shit. Like, Xbox emulation I know is terrible. When I shun criminals for doing. Hello, Ramses. Ah! Okay. I wonder when, or if, SMT9 would ever get translated. Like, that game looks like such slot with weird ideas in it that, like, I want to play it. Well, the only Forza game worth playing is locked to the 360 forever. I'm pretty sure it already has. Hold on. Nah. Someone made a video with subtitles. Wait. Proof of concept. Okay, yeah. Nothing finished. Just like... Someone said it would be ready by summer 2024, which means it won't be ready for like 3 years. On the MMO one on the Xbox, right? The one that was supposed to be an MMO.
Spyro.
Not
you're
imagine.
Not afraid of those big, noisy, gigantic, awful beasts, are you?
Of course not.
Which I don't know if you also can play anymore. I know, like, the big Reimagine was shut down. And I never put much, like, any time into it. I put, like, 10 minutes into it, and then realized it was an MMO. But maybe someone else has put the pieces together since then. That was, like, years ago. I feel like I would have heard about SMT9 translation. Granted, I'm not really in the, like, discords of, like, the people who would know. Like, Drop would be like someone who would know instantly. I don't really buy that community anymore. I know, maybe Nano would know and tell me. Maybe I'd know. Maybe Marsh would talk about it and I'd be like, what? And then I'd tell him. I don't know. I don't know what would happen there. It's a scary, terrifying day when that happens. And he said, don't do that. This player's time makes the game really worse. All little life service games, MMOs are so bad for this reason. Yeah, but you're talking to the guy who loves RPG slop. Like I was playing FF1 on NES, and like just playing that all day and thinking, man, this game is kind of trash, and like a lot of systems don't work. But also, this kicks ass. Like I played through all of Lufia 1 and thought it was decent. That's like one of the biggest nothing burger RPGs out there. It is slop, but I like seeing my guys like walk around a dungeon and like fight mobs and like figure out how to like organize like magic to get them to kill them as fast as possible.
Oh,
and see
thank
number
you
go
for
up.
Releasing me.
Seems like some Mandela effect forever right now. Nah. We never got to Giten Megami Tensei, which has been translated. And you get to that. These PS1 games are already like warping around. I still don't want to go back to Lufia 3 because you just know it won't hold up. I mean, I don't know anything about Lufia after Lufia 2. Like, Lufia 1 exists. Lufia 2 has a pretty committed fan base. Love the Ancient King. People love the Ancient King. And has some pretty good songs. I assume the rest of the game is good if the roguelike section of it is like beloved. I assume the systems have to be good, but I never played Lufia 2. I beat Lufia 1 like this January, and I'm still debating on if I should stream Lufia 2 or not. But we've been starting so many RPGs that I've been playing this to get away from it. That's why we're not streaming Persona 3 tonight. Because I didn't want to, like, sit down and mess with, like, numbers and talking to people and fighting. After being gone for, like, 3 days, I wanna play, like, something that lets me move around. Are you missing anything? Like, there's like a Lufia and like what Game Boy Color,
Great work, Spyro.
one on
You keep this up,
DS,
you'll learn all
and I know
the
nothing
tricks of
about
the
him.
Magic Crafter world.
Like, I know people talk about like the later Breath of Fire games, which like I compare them equally as like games made by like non-RPG like production like companies that some people like. Yes, they're telling it too. GBC is 3. Okay. Game Boy Color RPG. Do I know any of those? I mean, Pokemon Crystal. But that's 7. I don't think any Saga games are on Game Boy Color. There was that one Resident Evil game. Yellow even? Oh yeah. Dragon Quest 3? Oh yeah! But like any specifically Game Boy Color RPGs? Oh, of course! Who could forget Last Bible 2, baby? The RPG of all time. Now that is a game that sure exists to make Last Bible 3 exists. I think I like Last Bible 1 more than 2 because at least Last Bible 1 was shorter.
Remember that these blue thieves
They were
haven't
both,
stolen
like,
eggs only
really
in the Magic
boring
Crafter world.
and simple.
Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
Well, the Last Battle 1 was, like, pretty grindy at the beginning. Last Battle 2 didn't even have that. Get him. Get the egg. The egg. It's hard to, like, tell, like, when I'm completely blind if an RPG is worth streaming or not. Like, Last Bible 1 and 2. Like, I streamed Last Bible 3 because, like, that game had great music and was, like, the big one. It's a Super Nintendo comfy RPG. But Last Bible 1, no fucking way. Last Bible 2, those games are such absent of stuff. So I didn't stream Lufia 1 either, because that's like a game where like that's something like you veg out to. Uh-oh. That was not what was intended. Die. Go into the coolant. You don't just like... No. Well... Excuse me. Pardon me, that was the boots. That's what I get for that. Yeah, that one was a slap. A lot of very specific jumps in this. Luckily, you don't really lose much on death. Thank God this game just saves whenever. It's so convenient. Whoa. The Game Boy Color... I always think, like, I always get surprised when games are on the Game Boy Color, because I always think, like, there are no games on the Game Boy Color. Like, there's, like, Wario Land 3, Shantae, Pokemon Crystal in gold and yellow. Like, what, there's a Lufia game on there? Like, one good version of Daikatana. Damn. That desperate, huh? I think like it's just like another way to play like Game Boy games. It's kind of like the DSi. It's not really games for it. It's just like as add-on. It has color. It's Game Boy now with color. Like what the fuck? I didn't even like see all that shit over there. Nice. And then I like just imagine there's just a whole bunch of like licensed garbage. Like I think there's like a Shrek game on there and a SpongeBob game. And like I'm sure a Mary-Kate and Ashley game. You can like sort of like dodge roll out. It's never really practical. You never really have to do it. This game ain't Dark Souls. The wretched miner is gonna conk out. Stay safe. Have a good night, Irving. I hope things get nicer. This is not where the pillars were? Nice. No, I want the sheep! Yesterday was very busy for me. With family plans, and it's nice. Like I said, like I like seeing my niece and nephew. Sometimes though, like the family can get a little too rambunctious, a little too spirited away, let's say. And then there's like, and all the noise gets a little too much. It is funny seeing like my niece and nephew play games, with my nephew being like, I think, yeah, 3 years old. Playing with, no, my nephew is 3 years old. My niece is 6 years old. And like, we're all playing like Kirby's Return to Dreamland together. And, and my niece gets annoyed by my nephew not understanding the game. He's like, no, you don't get it. You're not Kirby. I'm Kirby or whatever. And it's like, I remember when I was like that 20 years ago. Good times? Seems stressful. I was like there playing with them. Like, yeah. Come on, Spyro. Nice. Bad Spyro. Someone just took the controller from me. That's why I said bad Spyro. Just mess with my gameplay. There. Levels do get more and more demanding for 100%. Like, I think it's a level here that requires a very, like, fancy jump. And there's another level, like, I think it's the treetops level, the next world too, that gets... You have to do, like, a whole parkour segment. Next parkour expects like wall jumping out, you know. But expert, quick timed platforming. Yeah, I guess I also like mastered the retro achievement set for Kirby's Dream Land off stream. There's only a few I was missing. Like the big tough one was beating Kabula in the hard mode damage lists. But that only took like an hour, I think at most. It took an hour because I think I messed up. No, that was DDD, where I accidentally killed him after taking damage and had to replay the entire game. Which is only like... It's only like 20 minutes. It's not bad. It's funny, like, just playing achievement sets and be like, yeah, I've had to do much worse. That's like the same level of stuff. You just get better and better. Get 8 doors down there. Put something on its soft spot to cave it in. Fucked up. Get him. Get the Eggman. No relation. Kinda fucked up and evil if you didn't notice yet. Fucked up and evil like the hamburger helper. Well, what does that mean with it? Something about hamburger helper, I don't remember. I cannot be so easily killed. Ah, my computer. Whoa. Ignore that. Everything is working. Just the wires. It's just the wires. The coolant. The wires. There you go. I said the other day, no one wires. I got a little sad. I don't want to kill you, I just want to obtain yourself onto a cup holder. It made you for one. It's true. Wait, what? This is where I came from. Am I stupid? Okay, just a little bit of dementia. I thought I was somewhere else for a second. I was having those false memories again, you understand. But then you smile. Yep. Really VTuber dementia syndrome, yeah. You know, I used to be able to, like, really understand maps and have them memorized. Like, Link to the Past, I know exactly where to go whenever I play. Mostly the case of Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker.
Arrows like these, you can
But I feel like
charge
I've
along
lost
with them
that power.
to begin a supercharge.
Supercharge? Excellent.
Supercharge.
Try it.
It's all gone, yeah. We replaced Iwali Bear and the Nogging. It's fucked up, but true. Yeah, I think this level. Remember having like a very devious jump in it. Memorize the input. Cookie bro. You wanna play Wally Bear and the No Gang right now? I think I could beat it tonight. No, I couldn't. No. Why not? Neither do you. Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't know. I think I need to add like Depths and Andy for like fucked up but good NES games. I think I had the wrong idea. For how to approach the NES. Ugh. It's ass, uneatable ass. Man does not wipe. There's a joke there about like the Charmin bears. Nah, I can't think of it. I guess the joke would be you get him Charmin, but I already ruined it. This level's like kind of devious. It's too well as it just right. That's gross, Emmerich. Why would you say that? This game's kind of like a horror game. These are like Resident Evil spiders. I don't know. I think you're supposed to get mad because I'm the one that made it gross first, and you're like, you hypocrite! How dare you! Good luck was eating the 3 bears' ass. Vile. Ajax? There's certainly a name.
I hate those bugs. When I become big and strong, like you, I'll squash them all.
Until then, remember that supercharge makes you invincible.
Okay. I'm the murder. I thought you need the other thing to kill the spiders. This is the beginning of the marvelous. The Blue Dragon theme is stuck in my head. It's never gonna leave. That song is like just so bad, but so like. Hold on. Oh, I'm locking in. Hell yeah. But like, it's an earworm. Stand into eternity. Yeah, exactly. The fucking bops. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. We'll have to. I feel like we have to stream Blue Dragon. I don't know. The game. I don't know if that game is like good besides the music. We're in your mind, and then you can see. Bag put that like on stream last night, and it's just I can't not think of it. Give me a smooch. Whoa! Blame Papado, yeah. I guess it's yeah. When I think of Blue Dragon, I do think of him because I remember him streaming it. I don't know. That game probably is like just decent, but maybe the music carries it. Oh, if this lady's a kid, I don't know. Maybe he's like 100 in Dragon years, like all my Fire Emblem games. Or 100 in human years, whatever. Spyro never gets big and strong. He's always stuck to be a kid. And he's like the only kid dragon. So maybe he's just like a manling. Maybe he's just a dwarf. Hello, Meadow at last. As in dies, you get it. I hate that. I do not. Well. Nah, it's really impartial. I'm trying to think. I mean, the dragons are sometimes decent, but it's really only Myrrh. And Tiki. Man, kinda Fa, but like Noe kinda sucks. Nah, she's alright. I just never want to use her. So like Myrrh doesn't really die because she's kind of immortal. Like she's kind of invincible unless you run out of Dragonstone, which you probably don't want to do. Fa is like I don't know, she has like the same amount of Dragonstone use, but she feels a lot more like annoying to use because she's there for more of the game, which means that if you don't level her up when you get her, she might like fall behind. But leveling up means that she can attack less in the future, so it's a gamble.
With jumping and gliding.
Will you be playing Fireman Pepsi Man Edition? That might be after the Golden Girls edition. That has been on the backlog for a while. Unless you're actually talking about Fire Emblem Engage, which we did stream. And, well, I streamed half of before my PC died. Years ago. Xantharum, Zurix. Hi, Cedric. Yeah. Jump. Engage kicks. That's like one of the best ones. I don't remember. Well, yeah, that was like pre-Nano finding. That's prehistory. That's pre-antiquity. Or I guess that would be antiquity. One of the protagonist Pepsi logos hair colors. Yeah, that's Engage. Rise from 1,000 years ago. Shaking off a hazy dream. That game kicks ass. From the stories from the pages, like the heroes of the ages. Yeah, that's my Blue Dragon. The time is now for you and me. The world to see. I want to stream that again. That game's good. That game is so good. But we might not ever get another one like it because it didn't make 3 houses numbers. Because people like dating their students. Instead of just being platonically, like, with everyone. Like, engage. It's a sexual erasure, I tell you. Pardon? I don't know, you don't have the Fire Emblem autism. You wouldn't know. Not sure if you get it. Ooh, a Persona situation. Yeah, I mean, 3 houses is basically like the Persona 3 house, the Persona Fire Emblem. And it's very boring, tedious. Any kind of autism, as far as I know. Get out of here! You kind of ain't welcome around here, boy. I'm gonna feel that in my throat tomorrow. Are we talking about Fire Emblem? I could talk about Fire Emblem all day. You shouldn't have brought it up. I mean, we had this talk before. Yeah, I could talk about it. The, like, 1,000-year-old dragon girl thing. That, like, started with Awakening onward. You brought it up? I just brought up that he's, like, a dwarf. That Spyro was a dwarf, maybe. Like a dwarf Bulborb, who isn't actually a Bulborb. But part of the breadbug family? Whatever. Okay, I'm going on a whole yap thing. Alright, Fire Emblem. The first one was Tiki in Fire Emblem 1. She was the 1,000-year-old dragon that's like super powerful, but also like a little girl. I feel like in that game it was meant to be a twist. It's a bit like Yoda, how like when you first saw The Empire Strikes Back, when you heard about the Jedi Master, you didn't know it'd be a little tiny guy. Hey, don't say that. You didn't expect him to be a little tiny dude that is like the master of the Force. So that's Tiki's kind of like thing. Same with Tiki, same with Fa, where like they're children of the Force. Oh, that's right. You're supposed to do like a technique here. Yeah. I remember. But yeah, Fire Emblem 6 is kind of like, is Tiki 2. Like most of the cast in Fire Emblem 6, Tiki is like just like the same thing again. Just like different colors. So if I really die, sorry, your husband is eternal. I guess it'd be more like, change the way you live. Ba-dee-ba-doo-ba-doo. Ba-doo-ba-doo. Da-ba-da-ba-dee-ba-da. Man, I wonder how Baby's doing. Why can I do this? I forget why I can do this. Why I want to do that. Oh, is that all? Oh yeah, Fa. Decomposes on corpses. I mean, I hope they had a funeral for her. That'd be fucked up. Oh, this is the exit. Oh. But Tiki and Fa are like actual children. Like, I don't think they were thinking think any, like, romantic interest in them. Like, yeah, Tiki has, like, a crush on Marth. But it's, like, it doesn't go anywhere. It's not supposed to be, like, a thing. I think she does. But that might have been that part where, like, Zane transforms into her. And tricks Marth. And it's, like, a haha funny. I forget if Tiki actually does that. Or she's just like, I like Marmar because he's a nice guy. Smile. He's on. Show up for nice for me. I challenge yourself. Well, no, she'd have yellow eyes. Emmerich, you fake fan. Le Persona. No, we're pre-Persona 4. They have yellow eyes in... Hold on. Mm-hmm. No, those are pretty yellow to me. Unless the guy in front is supposed to be the shadow, but I don't think it is. And no, the twist, like, halfway in Innocent Sin is, like, Maya with yellow eyes, right? Hold on. I guess I could just look up, like, an actual shadow. Oh, these images suck. Hold on. Shadow... June doesn't have a shadow. Who else do I know the name of? Aikichi. Wait, shit, no, they do have red eyes. Hold on, this is confusing now. Well, Aikichi has red eyes when he's a shadow. Shit. Shit, I guess I'm wrong. I swear... Hold on. Hold on. No. But then... This is a Mandela effect. Because, like, yeah, on the covers the shadows have yellow eyes. But in-game, it's red. Weird. Strange. But what that means is that I'm right in most cases, so I'm fine with it. What were you saying? Well, wait. Well, okay, that messes with my prediction for the Persona 3 plot. Because, like, that leader of Strega in Persona 3 has yellow eyes. But I guess that's just a coincidence. Unless it started with Persona 3. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Wondering what baby Persona would be. I don't know. What's the highest level of, like, the Hierophant Persona? It's probably that. Just stop halfway. Julian San. No, he's a weeb. Would it be, like... Who's the girl? Joan of Arc. Because Joan of Arc is a persona. Or is a demon in D4. So, like, that could happen. Although she's called Jeanne d'Arc. Actually, I think she's in Soul Hackers as well. He hates France. But not... Would it be... What if he's, like, the wielder of Masakado? The big man. That'd be cool. Alright, oh yeah. Like, I don't think they were sexualizing Tiki and Fa when they made it. Same with the Myrrh. They're just, like, little girls that are, like, super powerful. That's cute. That's, like, classic. Like, Maria in Rondo of Blood, Castlevania. Which, when she became an adult, she became, like, something else. Goddamn. Also, yeah, I guess if you stay in a level too long, the music just changes. It's weird. Can distract you. No, you said something. You accused me. You accused me of something, and so I have to make a point. What was my point? It was Awakening onward, where, like, now he is, like, a fucking weird freak. And same with Nyx, not as bad. And then there was Sophis, which is also weird. And, Engage doesn't really exist. There's Vale, but she's like your sister. That's fucked up. She's like the burly hairy men I like die. That's because I use them more. And so they're on the front lines, because I like using them. I wasn't using, like... Well, I guess I killed Lara. Who was the kind of a child. I didn't kill Sarah, I guess that's true. But she's, like, unkillable. Super good. And magic is king. And all the magicians are, like, little children. It's a little biased. Sorry, there's no buff men using magic. Except, like, Gunner. No, he was, like, no, he wasn't buff. I'm thinking of someone else. Just get this guy. Do they actually expect me to... Oh, it's actually too bad. Well, there should be. There should be. I'm trying to think, is that true what I just said? Are there any buff magic users? There's Reinhardt, but he's more handsome than buff and gruff. No, and I don't want to know. I love Fire Emblem. We could boot up Poke Emblem, like right now. Nah, I don't want numbers. I am not in the mood for numbers right now. I am in the mood for running at the speed of sound, like I always am. God forbid you enjoy a night of Spyro, yeah. I mean, this happens every time when, like, the weather gets warmer. Where, like, I really like playing RPGs, like, at winter. And then, like, I just look, like, a few months later, and I just look at, like, the whole catalog of what I've been playing, and I'm like... Shit, I'm, like, halfway through these games. I can't just stop. Missing up so many RPGs. Nothing wrong against them, but... Like, dude, we crashed halfway through last time, Persona 3. We'd have to go back through Tartarus again. Get those materials. And... Oh, it's nothing compared to an SMT dungeon. There's just more to talk about in SMT dungeon. It's more interesting. Like puzzles. In SMT 3. Alright, yeah, I should say in SMT 3 asterisk. It's really only that game. Like SMT 2 has some funny like conveyor belt dungeons and worm mazes. SMT 1 kind of has that. SMT 4 has some... It's more about exploration though. And SMT 5, like the dungeons in that game, Lol Lamau. Fuck, I don't know when you're playing SMT 5 with the remastered version before you even had a PNG of your own. You ever finish it? Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I that like whenever I wasn't streaming, I was playing that game. That game was pretty good. Because it's good. What route?
Please do something about these green druids. They insist on moving everything in sight.
This is important. Oh yeah, I have the dragons, by the way. I ended up on the chaos route. I didn't want to, but all the law people were just like dicks. It was like there's a thing where like there's an evil like the Kreshnik, the evil like Irish vampire guy, and he's like, I've been killing humans and turning them into drugs. Which is a somewhat common practice in the series. Wouldn't be the first time. And so we take it, and then the demons take the drugs, and we get high as fuck. And that's the chaos guy. And so you talk to the Goodlick, who is like his anti. He's like the vampire killer. And he's like, that Kreshnik is evil. He's been killing humans and turning them into drugs. I think we should kill all humans and just leave them dead, though. And it's like, alright, well, I guess if they're gonna die, at least the demons are gonna have a good time, you know? There's stuff like that. And, like, the way Yoko was phrasing stuff, like, she was like, would you rather, like, if you fucked up a painting, would you rather, like, try and fix it and rectify it, or would you rather restart from the beginning? And I'm like, well, if it's a painting, yeah, I'd start from the beginning. And she's like, oh, so you want to, like, destroy the whole world. But I'm like, I'm autistic. I thought you meant literally. Literally. I'm sorry. But I don't regret it. I kind of could see what she's going for. That world is kind of fucked up. And, like, whenever we try to, like, save the world and keep it around, it just gets worse. So, I don't know. Maybe she has a point. You never give you medical emergency right over me. I do wish, this is spoilers for SMT5 engines. I do wish you actually got to, like, kill Tao or something in the Chaos route. Because I know in the Law route, you end up killing Yoko. But, like, Tao, she just, like, leaves. She just, like, dips to another universe. She's like, fuck that. You killed Mustema. I'm out of here. It's like, okay, I guess she's, like, too nice of a person. I don't know, you kill the Law guy in SMT1. He's, like, his entire thing is being too nice. He just gets fucked over. I mean, really, the only thing that changes is like 2 bosses and the ending, and what bonus character you get to use in New Game Plus. That's it. So it really doesn't matter. If there's a neutral route I missed out on, I'd feel bad, but there isn't. So, like, yeah. If the game says I'm chaos, I guess I'm chaos. What the fuck am I missing? An egg? I am missing an egg? Genocide is the solution. I mean, here's the thing, is that usually genocide is the law option. So I don't know. I don't know. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. I don't know why I said it like that. You gotta drift. Whoa! Okay. No, have we been here before? No, we haven't been here. Like, I remember a lot of people usually do that thing where, like, that's the kind of thing that griped me with SMT2. Nano, are you here? You're not lurking, are you? I hope he's not. There's a gripe I have at the end that kind of annoys me with some of the other characters. Okay, I guess he's not here. Good. Where, like, there's one character that's like, man, the cathedral's fucked up. They want to kill, like, most of the people and only let, like, the good people live. And then, like, so, like, you work with him to stop the cathedral, stop the law guys. And then, like, near the end of the game, he's like, actually, my problem was that they had a weird definition for who the good people were. So we're gonna kill, like, even more people, but leave, like, the best of the best alive. And it's like, what the fuck happened? What caused the change? Marsh kind of explained in his video, and it made a little more sense. But I think that game could have used a little more development for one of the characters. Okay, that was everything. Thank God. We can leave. We just hide his base, actually. Yeah, that's kind of like his arc. I was like, what the fuck? What happened? I mean, I know what happened. It makes sense. That's kind of the case of a lot of, like, the protagonists in 2 and 4 kind of get, like, they make sense until they get, like, eaten by, like, a demon. And then they're like, actually, I think we should go hardcore, you know? And it's like, well, I already joined you, but I kind of preferred when you didn't, like, let yourself get eaten by a guy. Which Nano tells me a lot. So, like, I know I'm in agreement. Like, just fucking do it for the lul. Kinda, yeah. Get me out of here. And I guess it also happens in SMT1. Where, like, the Chaos protagonist actually has, like, an arc. But, like, the law guy, he gets, like, killed. And then, revived as a member of, like, the church. I was like, no, these guys are chill. And then you kill him, and he's like, oh, fuck. I fucked up. And, like, regrets it. I always feel bad for that. Like, Nano likes the, like, Chaos Protag a lot. I like the Law guy a lot, because he's, like, actually, he's, like, a good person that wants the best for everyone. But it's manipulated.
This
I realize it's too late.
Special place where you can learn to fly. I remember when I was a young dragon, earning my wings.
Learn to fly. Got it.
Respect your elders, Spyro. At least for as long as they're around. No. Crystal flight. Flight level? Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, all these other flight levels actually, like, have an intended path. They start you in immediately. Makes it much easier. Not these are too hard. Like, once you build the route, you'll realize you have a lot more time. Oh god. Wait, shit, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I fucked up. No! Okay, those planes are an issue. Because they're hard to catch up. They don't stay in a single area. How about now? You gonna be lurking, have fun. Enjoy the lurk, Emmerich. Thanks for being here. Like it's wasting a lot of time. Like, where's that last... where's the last plane? Ah. I think you have to start with the rings. They're just right there. You gotta do it. Oh, there's a barrel roll maneuver. Or aileron roll, whatever. Yes, missed all the planes. Can turn around. I think that's the strat. You can't catch up with the plane, so you gotta cut them off. Well, you can catch up with them, but it's tricky. Ooh. Okay, we did. Nice. No, you didn't want to try. Get me out of here. Okay. No. Like how you actually see the treasure you collected go in that chest. It's a great touch. What? What else is left in here? This is Blowhard. This is the boss. I think there's one other level. We've only done like 2 here, right? Imagine there's a 3rd. Well, that was a lock chest. I was thinking that was when you had to, like, bust with a cannon or something. Now this is one you have to, like, bust. There's some other means. What's the key for? Started there. Ah, okay. Never went there. Oh. Do I keep the key? Yes, okay. And now the music's completely different. Or what? I don't know how the music works in this game. Was that like a generic theme while they're like loading it in or something? Like each world? Okay, there's a higher point. Complete with ledge. Okay. I think the only treasure left is in that crate. I think what they expect you to do to break it is get, like, that fairy fire, but I have no idea what that could be. Or, no. I think this is where they want you to do, like, a trick. Yeah, like that. Also, that wasn't all the treasure. It was almost all the treasure. Okay, nor was that other level. Wizard Peak. Wizards are peak. That is so true. Alright. We are due for another break. I should do that dragon. So I can pause safely with the music and without danger of death. Because I always like to take my breaks when, like, in a safe spot, if you noticed, at save points or at... like, certain pause areas, rest areas. It's like... there. Strobe hallways.
Welcome to Wizard Peaks. This is my favorite supercharge spot. Use it to bash those wizards.
Alright. I'll be back in 3 minutes. And we'll be BRB. And we'll clear up the rest of this world. See you then. Alright, we're back. Yeah, a lot of these levels are made to like teach you about the superstar charge. Well, the last level there. Some tricks with supercharge, and this is the one where they want you to really figure out how you can use it for your advantage. Also, don't think I didn't see this. I was just gunning for the snake for save point. Okay. I remember there are 6 worlds in this game. There's 3 athletes. And this is world 3. There's always a world I forget of. Because it's kind of like this world, but a little different. At least in, like, the, like, color palette. So I always lump them together. But I did remember. Okay, no, it's back. Naku. Open up. Thank you. Okay, I forget. Does the supercharge ramp cancel out the other supercharge ramp? For another supercharge ramp if you, like, go in opposite directions? It does. Okay. I think this is the level that expects you to do a cool trick. And dodge roll isn't really a dodge roll either. Hexus.
Thank you for releasing me.
You're welcome. Wait. I hear treasure. Okay, one up there. Yeah, this is the one. I think if you're under multiple supercharge ramps, like, it doesn't get fully canceled out. Like, if you go down 2 and go up 1, you're still under 1 supercharge. Well, that guy just killed the other guy. What the fuck? Does have no allegiance. It's scary. That's much easier now. I understand it can be done. Get 10 egg. 11 egg. Sorry, can't count. Lucas.
Listen carefully, Spyro. There's a secret area in the artisan home.
And you can see in the
There's
back.
a waterfall.
Oh, wait, no, there's one
Try
with the actual
jumping on the
secret.
stones there.
Artisan home, waterfall. Sounds good.
Yeah, this is where you figure out how to actually get that secret. Okay. I think that one isn't too bad. What? Nope. Okay, it's time to test some data. Go all the way back. Here. Does this make it easier? Oh yeah, it does. Okay, so they do stack. Shouldn't expect you to do it again. Nice. Okay. It's not as bad as I remember. Put another guy here? Okay, but you don't have to dash for him. Happy... Oh, the achievement's called Happy Easter. Wow. How fitting. It's like they knew. I mean, it's a Good Friday. Bit. It's basically like Easter week. What are we missing? Did I miss anything there? No. We just came from up there. There's that. I see that up there. That might be where we came from. No, no, that is a wizard. We have not killed. We have not slain. So we either missed it back here, or that requires a super duper trick jump with the extra duper. Looks like there's a whole upper area, though. Okay, it's what we saw across from the bridge. What? Hey, wrong camera movement. Still get my lefts and rights mixed up, it seems. Okay, no, this leads upward. Up to there. Okay, then we have been up here before. Okay, did they expect you to fly here? They do, okay. And that should be everything, okay. Big lump. Let's skedaddle. Wait. $5,100 treasure. Hearts here, we are 100% level for the hub. I feel like it's a hub that you have to collect stuff in and then go into levels. I'm glad collectathons, I was gonna say are starting to make a return, but they've kind of been back. I mean, they're remaking ukulele, for Pete's sake. It's been around. And like PS1, like inspired stuff is like, that was trending like 2 years ago. I assume it still is. That this kind of look, the warping around, like the warping textures, which I believe is due to like vertices being wonky for the PS1 in 3D. So, like, when you change the camera, it, like, snaps to different vertices. Causing, like, warping. I believe that's true, but I can't tell you exactly what it is. I'm not a code guy.
Thanks for releasing me, Spyro. You have no idea how long I've been trapped in crystal. And, neither do I. Who are you again?
I'm out of here.
46. What? Song's pretty good. Like, if indie games, I'm not really in the loop of what's good or not. It's like, it's such a wide market these days that, like, I see a lot of names, but I have no idea if it's, like, worth my time, so to say. A bit rude. But, like, does it have innovative ideas, or is it, like, a game I played before? Because I have so many, like, games from the PS1 and GameCube and PS2 era to play. A lot of them, like, some of the Bean collectathons that, like, starting a new one. It's a bit of an ask. So that was a quick level. A pretty simple boss. Not really much to look at. Huko. We're covering so many of our dragon eggs. What does that mean? Like, of our dragon eggs? Are you a dragon? Are you saying that because, like, you're one of the good guys? I don't know what the hell he is. He's a balloonist. What does that mean? And I mean, those guys, like, eat the lice off the dragons or something. They have a symbiotic relationship. I need to get to a save point. This is one of the more memorable areas. Like, I remember this place, the first area, and Peacekeeper's Realm. Magic Crafters is cool. That's those three that I mentioned, they were the most.
Nasty Nork is turning our swamp into an electrified junk heap. And it used to be so beautiful.
I'm sure it was.
Used to be a beautiful bite. double check the save, even though I think whenever you get a dragon, it saves. Quit. Because that's gonna be it for now. I don't want this to get to a super long stream, because I have stuff planned for the next 2 days. And hopefully we'll get double. Hopefully. So, yeah. Spyro's great. Of course it's cool. This is a great game. Let's find someone to raid. Okay. I was just checking if they're still going on for one. Looks like they are. Bring someone they never really get the chance to raid. It's a Friday and I usually end before they do, but not tonight. Let's raid that guy. He is, I think, finishing Xenoblade Chronicles 1, which is a pretty nice game. I like it. I think it is good. Alright, for the next 2 days. I want to stream, like, hopefully tomorrow and on Easter. I think I'll be able to stream on Sunday. I'll definitely be able to stream Saturday. So I need to think about what do I absolutely want to stream for Saturday? And what would I want to stream on Sunday? But isn't too important. Like, isn't as important. We shall see. In any case, thank you all for watching. If I do stream on the week, both days on the weekend, I might not stream Monday. I do not know. If I stream on Sunday, I usually end up not streaming on one of the weekdays, just because too many in a row gets a little overbearing. But yeah. We'll one day finish Persona and Tulip. One day. That'll be it for now. In any case, thank you all for watching. I will see you all next time. And goodbye.